Hey y'all. I kind of want to make another video, so I decided to pop in and do another voiceover. And I felt like I really wanted to get on a topic that I feel like a lot of people always are so intrigued by when it comes to me. And a lot of that just has to do with sense of self, right? Like, how are you so sure of who you are? And I feel like that just comes from a culmination of life experience and acceptance, a little bit of change and growth, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I feel like my approach is a little bit more like of a rip the band-aid off kind of thing, because I feel like I process everything, you know what I mean? Figure out what's the lesson, or like, why was this supposed to happen, you know? And I feel like I always gain the clarity on the other side from doing that work, but I feel like a lot of people shy away from that. So I don't know, I'm kind of encouraging people, like, especially if you have parts of your experience that you may have like locked away, or you just like, you know, they're in the archives, you never think about it. Like, you know, it might be a good time to just deal with it, you know what I mean? I feel like, especially as we're moving into a new year, people need to get ready to purge, you know? Because you definitely can't take everything with you forward, so I just feel like it's the healthy thing to do. I think another thing I'd say is pretty key or integral is my work ethic. I feel like I show up every day, 4 hours, and like, yeah, we know that that's something that can be expected, or that, you know, I'm dependable enough to be on time. And I love that, because you're a combination of what you've been through, what you're doing with what you have available at your disposal, you know? And I feel like a lot of people forget that, like, they still have potential, they can still accomplish things, but it's just about not letting the past experiences, like, stop you from really living life, because it's not really fair. I don't know. I love my life because of the things that have happened, not in spite of them. And I feel like the more people I can get to think like that, I feel we'll get to where they really want to be, you know? So I don't know. Whenever I have something on my mind, I like to write it out, figure out where it is that there could have been some type of lesson there, or something to learn from this, or, you know, was it a teachable moment? Things like that, you know? Just remember, under pressure, like, those are really those moments where we know, hands down, like, either you're gonna be able to handle it, or you're gonna be one of those people who folds, and you gotta fight for yourself, you know what I mean? Fight for your ambitions, because I feel like if you don't, no one else will. Also a big believer in that whole, like, the man who says he can and the man who says he cannot are both correct. I believe that. Perspective matters, right? So always try to keep a more open mind in terms of what it is that you can accomplish. You never know. Like, it could be the right day tomorrow for you to bump into so-and-so and get an opportunity of a lifetime, or just to put yourself in front of something that could inspire you. Like, if you're still able to kind of get up every morning, then you're able to chase your dreams too. You know? So that's definitely, like, where I feel like I get my sense of self. It's definitely showing up every day consistently and investing in my own ambitions, while also at the same time acknowledging where I've been in life and where I'm going, which is so exciting. But yeah, I'd love to actually hear what it is that you guys plan on, you know, just moving forward with in terms of energy. Like, what are your goals heading into the new year? Because I really hope that a part of that involves feeling just secure in who you are, you know? Like, I wish that for everyone. But yeah. Ooh, sidebar. Make sure you guys check out those holiday readings. I got them for all 12 signs, okay? It's kind of like that holiday season slash end of the year. They're inside a playlist. Other than that, it is so fun for me to come here and just spill my guts to y'all. I will say that. But yeah. Oh, one more thing. In terms of sense of self, I definitely want to go back to Japan. I want to go see my family. Okay, it's been a decade, and it's time for me to go back. So, I feel like that's just a little personal sidebar for me. I really want to reestablish those bonds with my bloodline. Because I feel like it's been so long since I've seen everybody. But who knows? The tribe is worldwide. Who knows? Maybe one day the chief go be traveling and seeing the world and seeing the people too. Life is short, man. Just do your best with what you have and in the moment. And if you can be resourceful with that, you'd be surprised how much quickly, not how much quickly. That is so incorrect. But you'd be surprised basically how fast you can see things change. I'm weak. I cannot run with an incoherent sentence. I'm like, ooh, child, no. Like, fix it. I don't know who needs to hear it, but somebody probably does. So I guess I'm gonna say it. Please still go for what you want to do, because I feel like for a lot of people, our senses of self are still kind of tied in the fact that we may be a little bit apprehensive, and that is a big thing for me. I hop right in, but I just want you guys to do the same thing, you know? Don't put off your dreams or your ambitions or your aspirations. Like, there's no reason to go through the rat race or on the hamster wheel and live a life that is unfulfilled. Like, life is just too short. But yeah. Live life to the fullest, y'all. Because trust me, we only gonna be as young and juicy and filled with collagen as we are today. So don't waste it, okay? I don't know. There's power inside, getting on the other side of procrastination. So I encourage you all to just do it. Just do what you need to do, get her done. And I feel like from doing that, you do get beautiful, like, little developments in character. Alright, y'all. I think I am gonna head out and start getting ready for our live stream tonight. I hope I see y'all there. But other than that, just thank you again, because all I can say is I appreciate my community. So I'll see you guys then.
So today is going to be a different kind of video. I think I really want to just pivot a little bit and have a good old conversation about mental health. So if memory serves me right, May is Mental Health Month. And mental health is something that I feel like a lot of us just kind of glaze over in the daily life. And I think it's more so just because it's a little bit uncomfortable of a conversation to be completely candid about how you feel and how you feel is affecting you. For example, if someone doesn't really value your time and you know that you're set to be here from this time to this time, it's a little bit disrespectful when the person really doesn't honor your time and elongates your day without really being conscious of the fact that they are actually pushing aside everything else that you have to do for the day. Now keep in mind, a lot of us, we balance a lot and we all have the same 24 hours. So it kind of goes both ways. I do feel like in general, people need to realize that if there's some of us that are a little bit lower in the production side, there's some of us that are really productive and we like to maximize on our time. Another really important thing is the fact that we all have family patterns. And family patterns can really, I don't want to say set you up for failure, but it sets you up with a certain preset. And it makes you predisposed to certain situations and certain reactions. So today is my day to essentially, I guess, throw it out there and see if anyone can relate to my experiences. And I figure since we are on a walk and I'm taking you guys with me, I should take you to my favorite place in Folsom. And right now we're on our way there, so stay tuned and come along for the ride. In general, I feel like we all have a happy place in life. Whenever I get a chance, I like to go close to water. So today we are at Folsom Lake and I am avoiding poisonous plants, so that's why I'm not looking at the camera. Yes, tell them the importance of mental health. They hear you loud and clear, buddy. So I guess diving in, what I could say is, just in general, I don't think a lot of people take mental health serious enough. Just like from personal experience. Like I've been very upfront about things I've been through as far as like being with someone when the relationship turned abusive, and those are things that you don't want to really share, but if it's affecting the way that you're reacting with your peers, then it's like you kind of have to. And I find that a lot of people really aren't receptive. They're like, oh my god, that's so horrible, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And it's funny because they won't change their behaviors, they'll still be passive aggressive, they'll still cross those personal boundaries that might become triggers from your past experiences. And I think that that's the real downfall, and that's really why mental health isn't taken seriously enough. If you're gonna disregard someone's feelings and their experience, and you're gonna tell them essentially that what you've been through doesn't matter, then of course someone's gonna suffer. And I can tell you from personal experience, I've suffered from trying to minimize my past experiences in order to make other people comfortable. So I don't know, I guess that's why I'm here making this video today. It was pretty essential that I really stare my demons in the face and no longer worry about who's gonna see this video or who's gonna have a problem with it or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, I really am entitled to my experiences, and the things that I've gone through have made me stronger. And why be ashamed? Why want to be anything other than the culmination of your experiences anyway? Now, speaking in broader terms, of course I feel like there's situations in which you're just gonna have to kind of swallow the pill and just get over it. And I get that there are maybe a handful of situations in life that is the case, but it should not be the typical case. And I think the second everyone decides to take mental health more seriously, it'll be better for all of the parties involved. Yeah, I like how that sounds. To me, life is all about change and trying to welcome it, because I find that the more that you try to swim upstream, the more pain you put yourself in. So I really do my best to move forward, roll with the punches, and anything that happens bad along the way, I consider it to be, you know, evenly weighed. So it's like for every bad thing, there will be something positive that comes out of it. But it's all about how you look at it. One thing I can say is I would never tell someone that the fact that somebody took it upon themselves to feel comfortable enough to put hands on them, I would never disregard their experience. And definitely as someone who's gone through domestic violence, yeah, it sucks to be told that. And it sucks when people mistake being triggered for being aggressive. Not being funny when I say, like, restarting my channel has been one of the best experiences of my adult life, just after being constantly told who I am or how I'm being perceived, or, you know, or just to be in a position where the way that other people perceive you and your tone can be very, very damaging. I feel like a big part of the push to me coming back was more so getting control of how it is that I see myself and being able to silence out all the noise. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, I mean, just being completely candid, I don't really care if someone doesn't like me, doesn't vibe with me. If I'm not your flavor, I'm just not your flavor, and that's completely fine. I've also had to learn in life that being authentic and 100% yourself will always put a target on you and always make it to where those who aren't as comfortable with themselves find you to be agitating. Meanwhile, you're just like, do your thing. I think that if there was one thing I could tell my younger self from my older self, is not to waste years and years building someone else's dream and caring about how you're being seen. So be authentic, be yourself, and don't give a fuck if someone doesn't like it. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, no matter what I accomplish, it's important for me to always stay grounded and always remember where I'm from, which is 96 and Olive. I'm from East Oakland, y'all, and I'm proud of that. Like, I'm a brave ass person. I don't back down. I do what I want, and I fight for what I believe in, just like I feel everyone else should. So, at the end of the day, take care of yourself, because mental health literally starts from within. It's deciding that you're not going to tolerate behaviors, accept behaviors, and if those people give you no option, you give them no energy. Period. Guard your energy, guard your vibe, because it's valuable. There are people in the world who are just like you, who I'm pretty sure at times feel exhausted. But at the end of the day, we all have people who depend on us. And in order for us to be there for them, and be whole, and be 100%, and be ourselves, we have to actually make sure that we're nourishing ourselves. And I think my final sentiment is that I would really like it if we would all just feed our inner child. I'm doing YouTube because I've been doing YouTube technically since like 2011. It's something that I did for fun before anybody else was watching, and just getting back to that. Doing something for like the little kid inside of me. Like, I haven't smiled so much as I am now, essentially. But I even feel like there's a little bit more light in my eyes. So I don't even worry. Like, I don't care if I get 10 views, 500 views, 1,000 views, 17,000 views. It doesn't matter. It's about the content I want to create and having the freedom to share it and essentially just to be myself. And if you're really thinking about giving up something that you love, pick it back up. Because trust me, whatever it is that you seek is seeking you. And whatever it is that you think you can do, you can. It's possible. You just have to continue to go. Press play. So, if you enjoyed this video, I really do hope that you hit the bell, like, subscribe. Go ahead and follow me on Instagram too. It'll all be linked below.
Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3. Bitch trying to talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. Speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause it look good. So tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacation week. On the second day of litness, my homie gave to me something I can burn just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the fourth day of Christmas, it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, and you do manipulation things. Metal on my daily life, but at school you ain't worth the strife. You gave us 7 years, yeah, you thought I'd shed some tears. But if you try to stop my bag, I'ma roll you out like trash.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Talk about the facts. You was poaching off my racks. Made 69 comments, but you scared of the truth. Because I cut you off, think I'm scared of you. Expose it, expose it, expose it. Let me see the receipt.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
You can't dispute the claims to bring dishonor on your family name. Bitch, you ain't Moana, never been about Ohana. Bitch, you chop like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. Chopped like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Facts.
They're trying to eat me alive. They're trying to stop me tonight. I
I got this feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Nobody gonna stop me, shine so bright you can't shake me. Nobody gonna stop me, no. Drive got away, everybody in the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell them tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Drive got away, everybody in the night. We do that promo therapy, we're feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Yeah. They're trying to eat me alive. They're trying to stop me tonight. I got a feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Drink got away, everybody in the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drink all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Drink got away, everybody in the night. We do that promo therapy, we're feeling alright. Drink all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Everybody in the night. We do that promo therapy, we're feeling alright. Drink all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Everybody in the night. We do that promo therapy, we're feeling alright. Drink all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front and shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on. I like it when you put it right there. Come on, just put it right there. I know you'll put it right there. Come on, just put it right there. All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on. Just do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it now. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front. All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on. I just want you. I just want you. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours. I just want you. I just want you. gotta show me love. Heartbreaks and promises, I've had more than my share. I'm tired of giving my love and getting nowhere, nowhere. Baby, if you want me, you gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. There's nothing that you can tell me. You gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. I'm tired of getting caught up in those one-night affairs. What I really need is somebody who will always be there. Baby, if you want me, you gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. There's nothing that you can tell me. You gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. Show me, baby. You got to give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, yeah. Oh, baby, if you want me, you gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. There's nothing that you can tell me. You gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. You make me go insane. You know I like it when you say my name. Just call me Chief. You got me on my knees. You got me saying please. You know I keep you safe up in these streets. Just call me Chief. I'll be your chief. Ooh, let's believe. I'll be your chief. In the dead of the night, baby, make you feel right. This kick can make me feel like I should stop rapping. All I need is my body. Press to stop every party. All I need is my body. Press to stop every party. Yeah, you make me go insane. You know I like you when you say my name. Say my name. Just call me Chief. You got me on my knees. You got me saying please. You know I keep you safe up in these streets. Just call me Chief. Me go insane. You know I like it when you say my name. Just call me Chief. You got me on my knees. You got me saying please. You know I keep you safe up in these streets. Just call me Chief.
I'm ready. Come on.
Looks like we got a troll.
Y'all want to talk shit? Come on.
Well. What are we gonna do
I'm
about
ready.
this?
Let's go.
Whack a troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. Whack a troll. Tap on your shoulder, little hoe, smack that hoe. Finna flash on you like lightning. Ooh, it's so exciting. Acting like a pussy, smelling like a pussy. Yeah, I mean it when I Smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. White troll, white troll. Tap on the shoulder, then go smack that hoe.
I don't take no shit either. 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 Oh, but now I'm hoes and bitches. Okay. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Oh, but now I'm hoes and bitches. Okay. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. They're giving me views. They're giving me clout. I'm not a follower. I never was. I don't need people to follow me. I'm a leader.
White troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. White troll, tap on the shoulder, then go smack that hoe.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all. Because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you going to do lipstick? Oh, are you a man, are you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Welcome to NIGHTBOT. It's a victory lap. Looking at my past, I just laugh. With my enemies, because they just passed. Town, Luna, JC, and Blue. I should've never ever fucked with you. Get you some, if y'all want it. But you knowing that I run it, cause it's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch. I think I need some sugar, cause this bitch too bitter for me. Oh, if you roll with me, you would know I'm not too keen around that jealousy and envy. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Why didn't you know? Why you gotta get so close? Knowing that I had your back, now you want that smoke. Like we had that game straight, but when I turn my back, you tryna fuck with me. You tryna fuck with me. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. SOS, you better call for help, cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. SOS, you better call for help, cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch.
Hi, I'm new here. Did you skip me? Oh my gosh.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. Stand on these bitches what I can't do. Lost in the ocean, losing ambitions, make some decisions, come up with millions. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we know that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we know that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? I'ma tell you just one time, don't play with my business online. Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick, and I really don't think that you want this bitch. I'ma tell you just one time, don't be playing with my business online. Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick, and I really don't think that you want this bitch. Came from the bottom to the top, it's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top, it's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Did you ask? Did you skip me? Well, bitch, did you take me? Undervalue me, I'm good. Tip me, you should. Best believe I'm the one that's pulling days. Best believe I'm the one that's getting paid. Get paid, get paid. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me?
Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
Need you lay down on this floor. Don't be shy, come get some more. Pain is pleasure, it gets worse. You better later get this work. Keep it coming till we burst. Got you feeling an audience first. Ignite your spirit like a church. Body's the temple of this earth. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Need you lay down on this floor. Don't be shy, come get some more. Pain is pleasure, it gets worse. You better later get this work. Keep it coming till we burst. Got you feeling an audience first. Ignite your spirit like a church. Body's the temple of this earth. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you?
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna rock with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, bitch, move out the way. Don't be talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanted as a feel free, run up. All independent.
Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games and feel free, run up. Little tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit. Oh yeah. When they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch. We don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch. We don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box. Got a face like the new Megan Fox. Plus a cooler, unbootable to pop. Broken pussy need to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Could've been friends, could've been closer to you. You talking shit ain't have to end. Yeah, we could've been friends, yeah. Could've been closer than you, but you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey,
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Gag order! Gag order! The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. what you hear is not a test. I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try. My car paid off. Can't nobody do it like me, debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch. Make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle. Save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch I look good. So tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Hey y'all. So we got some room cards. 3 of Cups, Queen of Swords. Moving toward visible, like, happiness that you really can't hide, right? So it's really cutting out the fat in our lives and figuring out what would actually make us happy. Without any sense of denial, you know? GG! I'm weak. Gigi, has anyone ever told you need to work on the spot news? Cause the people are on the spot. Woo child. So we got a little list, nothing too crazy. You guys know I'll get through it real quick. Then we're in the chat. But alright. Ariana, you got first, love. Drop it on us. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new, we're like a social lounge, so I knock out the paid readings because I try to get to them as quickly as possible. But other than that, we pretty much do free tarot and rounds here, so just chit chat in the meantime. You will get an opportunity, I'm sure, to ask questions to the point of running out of questions. So, welcome in. There we go. How's everyone's night going? I'm weak. I look at the bottom of the deck, it's the Tower reverse. I'm like, damn, is this someone's stress relief? Like, is someone using this to kind of like not think about the shit going on outside the stream? Like, who going through it? Too funny. I'm weak. Oh, well, y'all, I always say, just, you better hold on to something and just, you know, the ride ain't gonna be bumpy forever, you know? We gonna get through it. So I don't know if Ariana is AFK, so what I'll do is I'll move her back. unless I like see her miraculously like post in the next couple seconds, you know. So Bridget, would you like to go just to buy us a little bit of, you know, time in terms of her? And we can say your night is dry. We'll go for it, Bridget. It's on you. And then when we see Ariana, we'll work her back into list. Just so you guys aren't waiting forever. I just found out Azizi is actually married, and he told me that once this virus is over, he wants to see me. Now that I know the truth without him knowing, I want to know, what does he want from me? Okay. Ooh, child. Okay. Whew. I could definitely feel like the stress of having to go through that, right? We got King of Wands reverse, the Hangman, Six of Cups, Emperor reversed, Four of Pentacles. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Yes, he is technically misbehaving by not letting you know that, and then that Hangman is you finding out that information about the person that you thought could have been a possible soulmate, right? Even though it's inconsistent, though, I think he has a plan for the long term. So I don't think you're off the, I don't think you're off the hook here quite yet. I really don't. Let's see what else is going on here. King of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. I think he has intentions to make this right. Now let's see. Six of Swords, High Priestess, King of Pentacles, and the Sun. So this could be like needing to still deliberate on some money issues and make sure he knows where things are gonna be. Just for the sake of clarity, is he considering divorce? Temperance, that's right now. Hermit, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. An opportunity to make something real after being in hiding. Yeah. I feel like this is a situation where, like, it's complicated. There are a whole lot of strings, right? But oddly enough, I think he has the intentions to do something about it. Which I think, like, you know, you can hear him out and just get your closure regardless. But this is intricate, to say the least. And you got a Nine of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I'm weak. Yes. Anxiety. It's like, what the f we gonna do now? I'm weak. I feel the pain. I just feel like there's a little bit more to play out in this situation, right? Like, I definitely feel like in terms of whatever he's a part of right now, I don't necessarily think that's something he wants to remain in or is completely happy. So I think that's why that energy is kind of seeking to be given elsewhere. But this is loaded. This is like a lasagna of drama. Just because, like, you know, it's not necessarily clean lines, you know? But thank you, Bridget. I appreciate you. Thank you for donating. I really appreciate it. I hope that gives you some clarity. But just know, even though it's messy, right? I don't get anything sinister or manipulative out of this other than the fact that he just hid the information. But there might be a reason for that. Not that there's ever a reason to lie, but, you know, even to withhold information sometimes can feel like you're lying. So I want to say it's on Aquamarine. Look, let me turn up my brightness too, because you know I'm blind. I'm weak. I got you. Okay, I got you. Like, say less, fam. Ooh, child. Okay. Been out of communication for the past couple weeks. Having trouble moving on. So it's like I'm right there on the edge, but his energy keeps a hold of me. If he has any emotion left for me, what are the true intentions? Should I wait for him to come back? And what can I do to release myself from him completely? Okay, I got ya. I'm gonna switch decks. Ugh. Let's see. Because I feel like we need a different delivery system for this message. If he has any emotions left for me, is it with true intentions? 7 of Earth, that's honesty. That's 10 of Swords reversed, that'd be like honesty clearing the way, I guess we would say. King of Cups and King of Wands. So yeah, the emotions are real, and so are the desires for things to be passionate and upright, I guess we would say. Empress, Knave of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, the World. So I feel like that's your energy. You feel like in terms of efforts, you would desire things to be pretty much complete. But I do feel like there's still something kind of like stringing you there, right? Looking at that reef. Now, 3 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, partnership for a change in the short term. Yeah, so I feel like there could be a little bit more communication here. 5 of Swords, Devil, Tower reverse. Yeah, someone's gonna have to like get something off their chest here in terms of a big problem that maybe caused the separation, right? But yeah, I feel like in terms of how this is looking, this is definitely a situation where like they still think of you, but at the same time I feel like someone's having a hard time getting over something. Now, should I wait on him to come back? 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords in the reverse, 9 of Wands. If you do, it will be mutual and generous. Now let's see, Wheel of Fortune, 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, knowing that you're not wasting your time, and you'll get synchronicities to match and confirm. Anything else we need to know? 9 of Cups, emotional contentment is the key to getting that conversation to move forward, right? So maybe you just have to follow your instincts while he's getting balanced, and then when he is balanced, he'll be back to you. What can I do to release myself from him completely? Knave of Swords in the reverse. That's like to acknowledge where it is that you procrastinate on moving completely forward, right? Sometimes you really just have to hit the gas and move forward toward other passions. And I mean, hey, if it seems cold, whatever, you can deal with that later on. But sometimes you gotta do what's best for you in the moment. You got Prince of Cups, 6 of Swords, Emperor, the Moon, King of Swords. Here's the thing, energy is going to be what energy always is, which is continuous in some aspects, right? Because if you decide to clear love with one, it doesn't mean that it's not going to be attracted. I actually feel like in that aspect, it's probably going to be more likely that you attract someone better, and I think that's what I'm seeing here. It's like to move away from one Prince Charming and to find consistency with a more responsible and emotionally intense man. I'm just like, what type of mixture would that be? Because that energy is, whew. There's Aries from Emperor, Pisces from the Moon, and then like King of Swords. Like if that was a birth chart, that would literally be Libra Sun, Pisces Moon, and Aries Rising, which is just like hella. That's a lot to deal with. But yeah, I feel like honestly, if you try to get away from him, it's fine. You'll find love and happiness elsewhere. That's not an issue. but I do feel like you'll meet a better match if you decide to close the door on that. There we go. So I think it's on Squilly. So we got Squilly, Sarah, Ariana, and we end the chat after that. Which I think Squilly has 3. Damn, Aquamarine, I'm weak. Okay, so look, maybe my placements was a little all over the place, but look, they was both there though. I'm weak. Like, that is funny. I'm weak. Somebody tag Squilly. Let him know it's time for him to drop his questions. He might be, I'm weak. We in December. I was like, he might be stuck in the past. No, he might be stuck in December. But you know what I mean, because sometimes the stream will like lag for people, you know? Oh, that's funny. Candyland? Isn't that like the board game? And go ahead and drop 2 and 3 too, Squilly. I like to kind of get a general feel for everything that's coming at me. That way I can like properly divide a deck, because you know I'll be switching for everybody. Otherwise you're going to end up with hella detail on one thing and like a quick ass answer in the end for the thing you might have put most important last. Oh, that is too funny. Let's see, is Pastor Leslie supposed to introduce to someone that wants the jingles and etc.? I'm weak. High Priestess. Okay, I'm weak because that's like a female with good intuition. Knight of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. That's basically knowing someone where they feel it will work or the time would be well spent. And the passion should be fast or swift. Let's see. We got King of Wands. The Empress. Okay, I feel like you'll be into her. I don't know if you've seen a picture of her yet or whatever, or if this is like a blind thing. But even if it is blind, I feel like the chemistry is very good here. King of Wands is like hella passionate, ready to move on that. Then the Empress is ready for expansion or to bring that into your life, right? Just be careful because Empress, sometimes it can mean like fertile energy. So there's that. Let's see, what else do we need to know about this opportunity? King of Swords, 6 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Sun. You know, this person might really know you. Even if you haven't been, like, all around them for that long. I feel like in terms of, like, clarity on what you would probably be looking for or what your type is, I think they know. Because, yeah, I feel like they're going to hit the nail on the head here. So I feel like I would trust them on this. Like, I would definitely go and, you know, see what it is that's brought to you from the situation. Now let's see. Who is Victoria to me? King of Cups, someone that you're emotionally available to. We got the Hermit reversed. 5 of Wands. Willing to come outside of your shell to compete. So maybe they bring out that, I almost want to say like that caveman part of our brain. The need to provide, you know? 6 of Wands, King of Pentacles. Yeah, trying to display that you're like a sturdy choice with this passionate woman. Okay. What else? 3 of Swords in the reverse. 10 of Swords in the reverse. That's healing, where it is that someone can have blockages or aversions to passion striking. There's 10 of Pentacles and Princess of Swords. It's like, honestly, if you guys were to quickly explore that connection, I think you guys would land someplace pretty sturdy. So that is a good potential option for you. And then who is Ali to me? I gotcha. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Two of Cups. Knight of Wands. That's like once they meet you or something, like they can't seem to get over certain aspects of you, right? We got Knight of Swords. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Maybe you're so quick-witted it takes away anxiety. Especially in regards to the idea of maybe making something more concrete in terms of this alliance, right? We got Two of Pentacles. The Foolish Man. So I'm trying to balance everything out. Especially in this particular season of Temperance, because that's Sag time. We got Six of Swords, leaving the troubles behind. And trying to be on one page or accord here. But yeah, what's at the bottom of the deck? Eight of Cups in the reverse. I feel like with this particular person, it's odd because I feel like y'all must feel like y'all know each other from like a past life or something. Because there's so much like recall energy or memory or something here. Like there's a lot to kind of be pulled into. But yeah. I hope that gives you clarity. Thank you, Squilly. I want to say it's on Sarah. And then has Ariana popped back in chat yet? Because y'all know how I am. I'll be like, child, if you just fell asleep or something. It's funny. Sometimes, like, if I know that I'll see them again, like, I'll give them a chance to just be number one in the next one. But most times, I just end up refunding. Because I don't ever want nobody being like, oh, I bought something from Ass and I didn't get it. I'm like, y'all know my ethics game is a little too thick for all of that. I got you, Sarah. Alright. Paul's current feelings toward me. Five of Wands in the reverse. Knight of Wands. No competition in the moment. A desire to move forward emotionally. Especially past the situation, right? Kind of like leaving something completely behind you that's like negative, right? Forging a new path. There's Seven of Wands. King of Pentacles. So trying to move forward with a stable feeling, right? Having a sense of control and balance, right? Something that you can really, really depend on. Now let's see. Four of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Conversations about independence and how to make things mutual. So I feel like you guys could also be desiring to have a little bit more conversation about what it is that would make things completely fair on both sides. So maybe you guys both want more attention from each other, but you both play very reserved. Now let's see. How would a Vegas trip in the spring go between us? Will he start telling me more on how he feels? So, okay, so in terms of the Vegas trip, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands. It would be a fun emotional outing. Knave of Wands, oh god. 4 of Pentacles. Could be something that you guys do as a way to relieve when you guys are stressed. It could be like you guys' thing that you turn to like recharge the emotions, right? Got 10 of Swords in the reverse. 3 of Swords, yeah, stress relief to the pain and anxiety. So I feel like it would be good because I think both of you probably are fairly burdened with a lot of responsibilities, so maybe taking that out of the equation could change the dynamic for you guys. Now, in terms of will he start telling you more on how he feels? Devil reverse, that's release. Three of Pentacles of partnership ideals, or at least those opportunities, right? Providing clarity with a potential soulmate so that they feel free to move forward and they can trust the work that they see and the emotional improvements with a sense of compassion. Five of Pentacles reverse. Okay. What else do we need to know here? Two of Cups, Eight of Wands, Lovers, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Chalices. If you follow your emotions and your intuition here, I feel like everything should be fine. Like, you guys should reach a point of very, very firm emotional connection, right? But I do feel like this vacation opportunity would really help that in terms of like letting defenses down, you know? And really opening up that dialogue. So I think I'd go for it because I feel like that's really the solution to how you get what you want here, which is him to kind of be more open. Okay. Then I think, yeah, it's just Ariana. So if we see her, y'all, just let me know. I'm gonna be weak if she fell asleep and pulled a Shelby, because sometimes that happens. But other than that, I think we cleared everybody, so I think I'm good to get inside the chat with you guys. Now let's see, what does the collective need to know right now? Two of Swords in the reverse. Princess of Wands. Apprehensions about really living inside that moment, right? Doing what you need to do to make sure that everything's gonna be good, right? But I feel like this is like those people who hesitate when it's time to jump off the cliff, you know? It's like if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. Now, Queen of Pentacles, Death card, Two of Pentacles. That would be like more balance coming into the fold in terms of like daily routine. Figuring out how to balance out everything. Gonna pull one more. King of Wands, King of Swords. Be responsible with the passions you wield and you should get good results. But just know, like, with great power comes great responsibility. I know that sounds funny because that's like a whole cliche, but you really do have to like keep that in mind, right? Like, power can corrupt, so you gotta do the right things with it. But yeah. Welcome in, y'all. If you're new and you're like, what the hell is going on? I see jellyfishes. We driving down the street. I see flashing lights and flames. And Lord Jesus, the music, the chat is lit. Welcome in. We're like a social lounge. So this is like a nightly experience for you guys. But the main thing is that you guys come in and be social. So as long as you chit chat, you'll see NIGHTBOT dropped a prompt about every 7 minutes or in the chat. And that gives you an opportunity to drop a free tarot question. The only caveat is it is the energy exchange because I want to get to know you guys and, you know, go from there. Welcome in. I'm weak. I'm weak, Rose. You know what? I'm weak. I know typically it is just what, right? But no, we are so not that channel. As long as you can like kind of let the guard down, come and have a good time with us, you get one every time as long as you participate. So it's that easy, you know? But yeah, welcome in. I'm weak, Ariana. Also now you ready? No, I'm just playing. Go ahead and drop your questions. That is funny. Now we just shifted the list around a little bit, Ariana, so that way you wouldn't even feel the crunch or the pressure. We got you. Okay, y'all, give me 2 seconds, right? My dog wants to go outside and use the restroom. I can tell she's giving me the look. So, Ariana, I see your questions. I got it frozen on you. No worries, but just give me like 2 seconds, right? So I can make sure she don't pee. Because, Lord Jesus, I ain't trying to deal with that in the middle of the stream. So, I would go put them outside. We just go play a 2-minute song so I can get them out. You hear her? Okay. Alright. Bear with me, y'all.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch I look good. So tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all. Because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here with your lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Alright, and we back. Thank you, y'all. She was squealing like she had to use the restroom, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna let her out. And then I got them and they ran to their treats. I'm like, technically, yes, you did the right thing, so okay, fine. So if you hear crunching, it's them. But yeah, it's Anya. Ariana? Then we back in chat. But yeah, earlier this year she ended up hurting her back and I had to like teach her how to like go pee and stuff again, so I don't make her wait with her bladder at all. I might be able to actually pull back her same questions. Let me see if I can track them down. I was like, I don't know how fast it was moving. Alright, I got him. Got him. Okay. How does Jada feel about me? 10 of Wands in the reverse. The Star. King of Wands. And 10 of Cups. A chance for passion and happiness, right? Stress relief as well. So maybe you're a fun time to be around. We got Temperance. Okay, so let's now, what about this accommodation? A chance to come out the shell. And get value for the time invested. Okay. We got 7 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. There's a desire to do more or spend more time together, definitely. Especially with that Knight of Pentacles. Like, there's actually, yeah. I feel like they would spend a lot of time around you if you actually invited them to you. Anything else we need to know? Queen of Cups. Page of Cups. 3 of Cups. If you really want to get your flirt on with this person or something, like, it's all about the conversation, the emotional conversation, right? But yeah, there's that. Now let's see. Number 2, should I pursue Jada? Ooh, a flipped. Some flipped? Yeah, some flipped. 3 things flipped. What is it? Hierophant, Knight of Wands, the Hangman. So this is like going for commitment in the moment, but having that, you know, of course, in mind the entire time. We got the Fool, Ace of Cups, and Two of Cups. I would say go for it, because it feels like if you go for this random opportunity based on how you're feeling when like everything feels good, you should be actually putting down a pretty sturdy foundation emotionally. Now let's see, does Scandia want you back? Lovers, Ten of Swords, Three of Wands, Devil, Judgment, and Five of Pentacles in the reverse. That's like having the compassion to know that some things won't change and some things will, right? I feel like this is just knowing that there's a little bit of a package deal here, right? There are aspects that we love and there are aspects that we don't like. So I feel like there are definitely more positives than negatives. But I feel like it's all about maturity level, right? And if that person's ready to step up to that plate. What's at the bottom of the deck? Nine of Wands. It's about mutual energy here. So it's like, is the interest there? Yes. But I feel like it's all about feeling like they'll get 50-50 return on investment of energy. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Ariana. So I think we're back in chat. Oh, we got another Shelby. What are your fave crystals? It just depends. The last one I acquired that was interesting was the one I wear on my thumb. It's watermelon tourmaline, so it's green on the outside and pink in the center. But I've noticed interesting things with this ring in terms of reaction, right? Like, it's weird. I'll be reading for people, but I feel like I'd be tapping into their heart chakra. It's the weirdest shit. But it is a heart chakra stone, so that makes sense. I'm weak. Okay, is Devin obsessed or possessive with me? Only at times when he feels like consistency is threatened, right? So, if you guys are on sturdy ground, it's not an issue. It's like when you guys aren't, that things get a little suspect. What's his favorite physical feature of mine? Hermit and Queen of Swords. It's like something that you do when you're in a certain mood or something. Because that's like not being able to get over it. That's like outward expression that someone can't get over. Maybe a smile, I don't know. It's a little harder rider weights. They ain't that damn descriptive. You know, this is like deck number 30 for me. These are like most people's starter deck. Let's see, did my parents sense how annoyed I felt earlier? Three of Cups and Seven of Wands. Honestly, I don't think they were paying that much attention. I think they just wanted to feel right. Because that's like Three of Cups, Seven of Wands, right? It's like, just do as they say. Like, and let them be. What is blocking me, Denise? King of Pentacles and Eight of Cups. There's like something that still is missing in terms of the transition into stability, right? Eight of Cups, sometimes we gotta return with something from deep down emotionally that changes the way we're looking at perspectives. So, yeah, figure out what in relation is blocking your sense of stability. How will tomorrow go? Curious Rabbit. Page of Swords and Eight of Swords in the reverse. Procrastination initially, but you find the solutions you seek. Does K miss me, Maya? Empress and King of Cups? I think so, and still emotionally available too. What's Chris's feelings for you? Two of Wands, Ace of Wands in the reverse. I'ma just keep it 100. I don't think they like you. Because Ace of Wands reverse, that's someone that could be doing too much. And then Two of Wands reverse could be someone who is almost like assuming a lot. Or like thinking that things will go their way. So yeah, there's that. Does Jada want you? Ariana, let's see. Devil and Three of Wands. I feel like there's definitely the willingness to go down that path, but with Devil, there's a particular something they're thinking about. Like they could be fixated on a certain physical aspect or something. Does Josh from Tinder have good intentions to meet me tomorrow? I do think so. Queen of Wands and Three of Swords in the reverse. That's like restoration or healing. In terms of what you might think of love, as you go out and show energy and to get these developments, you know? That part, Rose. Why are we not there at millions yet? I don't know. Like, just have a whole breakdown on the last night of the Cancer moon. Because I'm a Cancer moon. Will the board approve my updates? The World and King of Swords. They're gonna do the right thing. It just might feel a little choppy in terms of the timing of this cycle getting completed. Let's see. I want to know if I'm gonna be an art teacher or not. I think so. Double 4 energy, swords, and wands, right? So the conversation and the action begin to match. What are Thurman's feelings toward me, right? Emotional improvements and generosity. So, say they went out with a bang emotionally, right? Say, like, they went out really bad. They might be willing to, like, not only give you your apology, but also maybe some type of gift. I'm like, I think I got everybody. Yes, am I finally at the bottom? Look, I was about to be like, start at the bottom, but no, you gotta start at the top to get to the bottom. Oh. That is so funny. I'm weak, Shelby. Don't shortchange yourself, child. Look like we get these drops every couple minutes. Look like you might think of something else. I'm just like, I'm just being funny. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I'm weak. Everybody having to use the last names for the Shelbys now. I'm weak. That's like when we had, who was it? It was KM, and it was like, dang it. So now we got 2 Chris's, and technically 2 Christians. I was weak. Good night to one of the Shelbys. Y'all are funny. It's gonna be like resets. We're gonna have like Shelby C, Shelby S. I am weak. Oh, I just showed my age. Resets? Ooh. That is too funny. I'm like, if there were any questions about age, I think that just clarified. That's why. Oh, that was on a long time ago. Anybody got snacks or anything? Just do what me and Nathan did, Maya. We talked in like from March to May before we actually hung out. And here's what we both did, because we both earth signs, right? I'm weak because why do we keep checking in with each other to see if the other person was gonna get bored and want to stop talking? And it just never happened. Then we like finally met 2 months later. It was like, yeah, we go together, huh? I'm weak, Denise. I hope it ain't one of them masks with the damn peel off. Cause woo child, like, ooh, some of them be so painful. I'm weak, Rose. Make sure you're live. Cause like NIGHTBOT was like minutes ago, child. That was a long time ago. Like you better off just catching the next one. It's like the bus. I'm weak. Not like the bus. Oh god, the bus schedule will have you mad, man. Collect a message for everybody. That's short term. Engagements of sorts should be pain free. So enjoy yourself if you are having any fun, whether that be in a physical sense or just in a, like, you know, going out to clear your mind. I'm weak, Ray. When you see Six of Pentacles, that can be generosity expressed, right? So think about the person and how do they behave with you? Because for some people it is possessions and flowers and things. Other people, they want to be more practical with how they show you love and generosity. So it just depends. But either way, it's something where you feel like they're at least opening themselves up to you, you know? Like Six of Pentacles to me is a good card. I like it. I mean, I don't believe in bad cards, so I guess everything's a good card, but it just depends on what you're going through. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the peel off mask. See, but like peel off, I'm not oily. I don't get congested pores or anything crazy like that. For me, I'll be having, like, I guess like drier skin at this time of year. Like I'll be having to apply moisturizer in layers. Like we gonna start with the serum, and then we go work our way up. We just go get greasier and greasier to the top layer. And for the last time, do not moisturize with fucking petroleum products. No baby oil, no Vaseline. Because let me tell you, that shit is just like, really, it's petroleum. Just sit on that. Like, who's putting petroleum on? The only time you should be Vaselining your skin is if you're about to go outside and it's on site. Other than that, Vaseline should not be on your face. I don't know why that's so funny. Whew. Oh, turmeric is good for everything. I feel like a lot of people though, like some people don't know the difference between being ghosted and someone having a life. Like, let's be honest. I can go 2 or 3 days without talking to my boyfriend, and I know ain't shit going on but the rent, okay? Like, it's one of those things where you just gotta come to a point of understanding that people are busy, you know? Like, I'm just not possessive, but that's just me. Cause trust me, the worst thing you could do to me is not cheat on me. The worst thing you could do to me is lose me, okay? Because when I walk, woo child, you will never see me again. And that is always the power. How often does Devin creep on my social media? Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles. It might be a small routine, but they do it real quick. How would it go if I ran for secretary of my dance team? Justice in the reverse and 2 of Pentacles. Be prepared to deal with bias, because somebody gonna be ready to put that damn pom-pom on your neck. Could be a Libra. I'm weak. General for Goddess of 1. 6 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles. That's like moving away from financial issues and more toward like financial recovery. How would Kevin react if I texted him? Stress relief within the message. So I think you feel good. Once it arrives, that's like an instant like, finally, you know? Does my female bestie of 5 years secretly have feelings toward me? She a Virgo. I don't think so. Star reverse, Wheel of Fortune. It's like at this point, I would see it pessimistically, because that's literally destiny timing, and then Star reverse to me is, yeah, pessimism, feeling like something won't work out, so that's their standing on it. How does Ben view me as a person? The Sun and Ace of Swords. Always seeking the clarity to change or take an opportunity, right? Trying to make sure you make good decisions no matter it's not about necessarily doing what you always do, but continuously doing the best, at least of what's available. How's work gonna go this weekend, Shelby? Queen of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, just like you expected to. You might run into some old clients or something, it might be nice. Have a little bit of chit chat, because that 6 of Cups is there. Oh my god, ain't that the best though, Kimberly? I love being like just on the patio with Nathan. He got a book. I'm on the internet talking to people on Discord. But you know, you don't have to actively engage to spend quality time. I feel like people always get that so confused. When will they approve my updates? I'm weak. This is such a like literal answer. Recognition of the solution being handled. It's like they'll finish it when it's done, basically. Like when they're done with it, you'll know. But that is Sunny. Marlon reach out to me in mid-December or end of December. Chariot and Knight of Pentacles. I'd say sooner than later, so I'd say mid. I'm weak, Maya. See, that's that Cancer moon. But see, I'm telling you, because you know, sometimes we do be in our feelings, right? We do. Like, we human. We know what it is. But, you know, at the same time, though, like, we need that recharge space. Like, think about the benefit of being able to get 2 days of just, you know, not worrying about that. I would assume a lack of interest, Rose. Because I feel like there's 2 types of left on red, right? Either you've said all you need to say, or you just don't know what to say, you know? Sometimes it is, Maya. Sometimes if you know your person and you know how they are, you just gotta understand that it's just like watching the water levels around the moon cycles, you know? It's gonna ebb and flow. But yeah, I feel like I'm one of those people, like, I'm so not clingy, because to me it's like, there's no harm in you going to be with your friends or whatever, you know what I mean? Plus, I know all his friends, like, they all married with kids. I'd be like, go have your fun, and we won't see, let me know. And that's like, oh, they want to go camping and go do their man shit and chop down trees and shit. I'll be like, okay, go for it. Have your fun. I don't know. I feel like there's like this benefit to the reverse psychology of not clasping onto your partner, you know what I mean? I mean, every single Cancer friend I've had, male or female, they are so clingy. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean like they are constant, you know? And then if they're not constant, it's because they're in their feelings about something, and then they put you on ice because they need a chance to like recalibrate their emotions. But that's what every single Cancer I've ever been best friends with, which I want to say, out of maybe like my 3 or 4 like early teenage to adulthood friends, like the people I spent the most time with, I want to say like 2 out of 4 were Cancer. What's my sign? I'm cusping on Aquarius and Capricorn. So that's where my sun and my rising, and then I got a Cancer moon. But yeah, but I feel like you can see all of that. I feel like the Cancer moon helps me with my intuition and things. The work ethic is definitely Capricorn, but then like the innovation or desire to do things differently is Aquarius. I'm really trying to think about it. One was a Gemini Shelby, but that was like when I first started my group. And then the other was Scorpio Sag Cusp. So, and that would be Shoddy. Oh my god, yeah. Why do we always have so much Scorpio in here? Or Scorpio and Pisces, they like rule the tribe secretly. Like, in like a very subdued, like, yeah bitch, we here, and we in massive numbers. Get used to it. Oh. Based on when I think we started going live, the tribe as a community, I want to say is... I think we're a Gemini with a Sag moon. Which I think is hilarious, because yeah. Our journey has definitely been like that. Hey Nisha, how you doing? I be telling people, man, if you get involved with someone romantically, please get their chart, because you will find out so much more about the dynamic if you know those things in comparison. Like, you will already see it all coming. I'm weak. I'm weak. Now that is funny. You said, but I'm a Sag moon. Huh. That is too funny. Dang, see? Another Pisces, another one. I'm weak. Not the disco ball at faces, damn. How long has that disco ball been there? Probably decades. Because woo child, that's been there since I turned 21, and that was, woo, a while ago. It's like, whew. I'm good. How are you, Alicia? Are you finally off work? Oh, that is too funny. They probably don't, Denise. I'm not gonna lie though, I saw one of their little streams they trying to do nowadays since they can't let nobody in the club, and I'm like, oh, this is sorry looking. I'm like, ain't nobody trying to EGM at home. Trying to shuffle and cook some damn dinner. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm like, the weird thing is I feel like the tribe, we're a weird hybrid, but it works. And I feel like everybody else is trying to like catch the digital wave when we were like a year and a half early. So I feel like we worked out our kinks before everybody else figured out what the hell's going on. Alright, I got y'all. What is this emotional transformation I'm feeling? Queen of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. So that's about finding recognition in the mundane things, the things you gotta do. So it's about establishing value, you know? How much is your time and things worth? Why did Devin get offensive in the past when I called him young man? Lord Jesus. I don't think he likes to be like talked to like that, because that's defensive conversation and emotional disappointments. It could be a thing where they don't like that. Is anyone crushing it on me at the moment? Goddess of One, Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups. There's somebody, but I feel like they're just chilling in the background, because that's contentment. Like they could sit with these emotions. Will Kevin message me? Denise? Death and King of Wands. I feel like if you give it a little bit more time, he should, because Death is in the reverse right now, so that's the energy of like, nothing's really popped off yet, but he has to like, you know, let that King of Wands energy come forward, so when he misses you, yeah. Where did my boyfriend get the courage to talk to me for the first time? It was just like a quick idea. It's like no anxiety, just bam. Quick movement, swooping in really. is I'll feel now that I moved on? I'm being nosy. How do they feel now that you moved on? Procrastination has stopped the expansion. I feel like they'll let you go. Like, I feel like you're on to bigger and better things and they're trying to, like, acknowledge that, right? Why is CJ so jealous? GG. They're just going through some stuff. And you know, hard head make a soft ass, so like that won't last forever. They just need enough time for it to kind of catch up to them. General, Alicia, Queen of Swords, and Seven of Wands. Not being able to get over something, so putting your focuses into other developments, right? So I could be like putting emotions to the background and putting career up front. Will I get my feeding tube out soon? Let's see. Queen of Cups and Seven of Pentacles. I think so. It's like you can feel it's almost that time, and it's almost time to reap the benefits of, like, you know, doing what must be done in order to get a good return. Does Ben only have eyes for me? I think so. 9 of Pentacles in the reverse and 3 of Pentacles. That's codependence on partnership. Devin feeling for you since you broke up with them? Page of Wands, 9 of Wands in the reverse. That would be like feeling like actions aren't mutual, right? So I don't know. I kind of get that too, though. Because honestly, all that blocking shit, that's toxic. Like, communicate or move the fuck on. Like, block, unblock. All you gotta do is block me once. You will never hear from me ever again in your entire life. And that's including when you're in a damn urn, okay? I would even go pick you up from the place. I just tell people, like, if it's that serious, if you that mad to block, you ain't gotta block. You ain't gotta change your number. Just move the fuck on. And that's all you gotta do. Like, to be clingy or to be possessive of someone else when they're a freestanding person with free will in their own body, mind, heart, soul, and mission in life, good luck with that. Like, you know? Like, that's very hard. People are not possessions. So, yeah. Like, I'm more than confident that the strength of my relationship relies on the fact that, like, me and Nathan don't need each other financially. We don't need each other for a meal. We don't need each other, you know, for anything. So it's like, you just get to focus on the emotions. I don't know. Anytime I ever found myself clinging to somebody, it was because whatever I was trying to find in them, I thought was missing in me, which was never the case, okay? I don't know. I feel like when you get to the point in life where you decide that you're going to select yourself primarily, everything else kind of just falls to the wayside, to be completely honest. Because at that point, it's like anything that comes between how you are already feeling and kind of interrupts that, you know immediately is not for you, you know? I'm weak, Rose. Men are not hard to understand. You're looking at it through the wrong lens. Men are very simple creatures, okay? If you put the food out every day around the same time, they're gonna show up. So, like, here's the thing. Men are very, very upfront. When they meet you, they will tell you what they want. Now, if you choose not to hear them, you will feel like they strung you along. Because they go tell you if they have a plan for you very quickly. Beyond that, judge the character, the actions, and the connections that you're getting. But like, don't make a thing that's not. You know what I mean? Because I feel like men are very sure, very quick. But it's about following their habits, their routines, not trying to get in their head, because you're not going to be able to do that. There's a whole nother layer of the mental aspect too, where it's like a lot of people really want to understand, why won't he share his emotions with me? And that's why I always feel like I have to say it over and over again, is that as men, we have societal pressures that women don't have. Because here's the thing, women's struggles are more about like wanting to be paid equally, to be seen, things like that, right? And you feel like in that regard you're trying to play catch up, right? And you know how that frustration feels. Now for men, it's like from default, from 18 up, if we are not financially accumulating, we have no value to society. So everything is filtered through that lens, you know? So men aren't going to tell you when they're having financial issues, because they don't feel like they're behaving in a way in which society will reward them for such vulnerability. So that's really what it is. Like, men are very simple, but you gotta pay attention to those subtle little nuances. It really don't, Shelby. Like I said, me and Nathan, we talked on the phone, kind of kept up in that regard for about 2 months. But when he met me, he was like, okay, end of date one, like, yeah, I think I just want to see you. Okay, great. Let's delete everything and let's just go for it. Been together ever since. But I was like, I don't know, just dating me. I don't know how Nathan do it, man, because I'm so painfully particular. Like, I was like, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. He's like, okay, cool. It's like, oh damn, okay. Oh. I am crying. Lord. I ain't gonna lie though, Kimberly. I'm weak. Like last year, Nathan got me an Instant Pot for Christmas. We both know what it really is. He wanted the food to be done quicker. And he knew I was probably gonna be in there cooking anyway. So you know what? That was a smart choice. So look, like one of them, I already cut in half. Like. I'm weak. Like, you joking, but it might be popular, Ryan. You never know. You never know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times when people get strung along, it's because we have certain ideals, right? And sometimes we want to cling to those ideals as opposed to the behavior that we desire or deserve. So that causes friction, you know? Because, like, do you want the appearance of what you want, or do you want the treatment? I'm weak. Do you know we have been on almost 2.5 hours already? I'm thinking let's Nightbot. We'll break. We'll come back and pull out Wanaras and Decamerons and have some fun there. Because I know that's always what y'all waiting for, the second half of the show, the juicy half. I'm weak. You said maid services? Coming to House Inside Joe for hey maid. So you got your maid outfit on like you always do. I'm weak. God, did he post on his Instagram to catch my attention? 7 of Cups and the full reverse. He posted to get attention, just not chose child. Ooh, child. Because the full reverse is like, ooh, that wasn't what he had in mind. That's like casting a wide web. Does Devin think I'm talking to other men romantically? In some amounts, yes, because 7 of Swords and Strength reverse. He may underestimate how far along you are talking to them, though. What would Kevin say to you? Lovers and Page of Pentacles. They're working on getting to the point of synergy, because Lovers is all about getting on the same page. I'm actually going to see my boyfriend this weekend. Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Pentacles. Yep, it's like destined to be solid in terms of plans. What is Ben's favorite thing about me physically? 3 of Wands, King of Swords. I'm weak. Because I feel like you asked about something physical as a feature, and I feel like this is describing someone's decision making, which would be like the brain. King of Swords and 3 of Wands. Like what directions you decide to move in responsibly. Will I get a car in January? Tamara. Temperance and the Moon. You can get something, but you might be low in your feelings about what you can afford on short notice. What are Jack's feelings toward me, Rose? Oh, so, okay. 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords in the reverse. This is like they know the way or the route to make things stable, right? But it's about them going out and doing that. Is third of men my soulmate or twin flame? Are we meant to be together? No competition, just displays of passion. I'd say that's more soulmate energy, because that's just about being seen together, displaying passion. Which, I don't know why everybody wants their twin flame. It's not even the ideal circumstance that you think it is. Being with your twin flame is like dating an inversion of yourself that's going to put you through a bunch of tower moments so you don't waste years and years. It's all condensed. So it's a lot to ask for. Because I think from the context, Maya, of what you were asking about the pessimism, like from what it looked like, you were asking if they were romantically interested, which no, that's why I'm like, no, that's pessimistic, because the stars reversed. I remember that, but at the same time, yeah, I think it's about trying to shift lanes. Like, if you friends, they want to be friends. I'm just weak because I think a lot of people get to the point where it's like, damn, we in the middle of a damn pandemic. I'm running out of options. Let me just. Oh, girl keep coming over bringing me pizza. Like. Right? I just think a lot of people don't know the difficulty level of a twin flame relationship. The way I would actually describe it is like, it's just accelerated learning. What you would learn in a decade with one, you could probably learn in 2.5 with them. It's like that. You said will Jack unblock you? Emperor and Hangman. It's inconsistent, but eventually. I feel like there's still a little bit in their feelings though, because Emperor reverse, I could be prone to tantrum. Since we're going to break, I'm about to for Sasha, girl, I'm gonna get you some clarity for your situation real quick. That's my catch-all, right? Because I know you got something on your mind you want to ask, but this way I ain't gotta bust you out or ask you a question. We just give you the clarity for your situation. Compassion of the hard work. This is like something getting better from a sense of understanding, right? Understanding and then effort. Now the way I see this, because I don't know what like is on your mind, if this is like dealing with a person, someone's coming out of like poverty mindset, recovering financially, that could be one thing. Other thing is someone could just be a lot more interested in showing you efforts or energy toward trying to create something solid. I got you, Maya, in general. Magician and Page of Cups. So that's about creation in some aspects, but Page of Cups in the reverse. That's like a reminder, right? Oh, I get it. It's like how they say that the tongue is a sword, and like, you know, that's how we cast out what we want, right? Don't bet against yourself out loud. I know that sounds crazy. I don't know if you do that, but if you do, stop doing it. Because the thing is, the universe is listening, and it's taking notes on quality. So it's like what you say is like almost like a lint magnet, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's true, Denise. What I learned inside my twin flame situation is that I had a lot inside of me that was looking to like not necessarily save somebody, but just like, you know, something to cling to, right? And I never really needed that. And that's just something that was clearly expressed looking back, you know? It's just a situation where you get to figure out where it is that you may have had the wrong ideas in terms of what you deserve or what you're entitled to. But honestly, like, I feel like Nathan's like my karmic, which is, I think a karmic is a response to dealing with like either trauma in life or twin flames, which would just bring you in someone that is going to congeal a little bit better with where you're resonating right now, as opposed to creating additional frictions, right? And I think that's ultimately what we all want, something very healthy. But alright, y'all, thank you. Let's go ahead and take our little mid-show break. Let's see, when we come back, I know we're doing the sexual tarot, so we'll have the Monaras, the Decamerons, all that good stuff. Part of me is like on the fence about extending. It just depends on what donations look like. So if it pops up and we be popping, then we may stay open an hour or two. But it's all dependent. Otherwise, yeah, let's hurry up and get back from break. So yeah.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all, because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here to do lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Oh, oh, oh. off at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. All because, bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. So inside, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
It's a victory lap. Looking at my past, I just laugh. With my enemies, because they just passed. Town, Luna, JC, and Blue. I should've never ever fucked with you. Get you some, if y'all want it. But you knowin' that I run it, cause it's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. This is your chief reminding you to wear your seatbelts. Because we're going on a night ride.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, and you do manipulation things. Metal on a daily life, but at school you ain't worth the strife. I gave us 7 years, yeah, you thought I'd shed some tears. But if you try to stop my bag, I'ma roll you out like trash.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Talk about the facts. You was poaching off my racks. Made 69 comments, but you scared of the truth. Because I cut you off, think I'm scared of you. Expose it, expose it, expose it. Let me see the receipt.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. You can't dispute the claims to bring dishonor on your family name. Bitch, you ain't Moana, never been about Ohana. Bitch, you chop like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. Chopped like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Facts.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacation with me. On the second day of litmus, my homie gave to me something I can burn just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the first day of Christmas, it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer.
Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog, something to put my room in eggnog. I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my job with me, we got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my job with me, we got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog, something to put my room in eggnog. I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. So inside, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna ride with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beat me, bitch, move out the way. Told me talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Some side bitch, some side bitch, some side bitch, some side bitch. Tell me why they talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Some side bitch, some side bitch, some side bitch, some side bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on slight bitch, it's on slight bitch, it's on slight bitch, it's on slight bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front and
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
I like it when you put it right there. Come on, just put it right there. I know you'll put it right there. Show me, just put it right there.
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front.
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
28 and 5, reppin' 499 and 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 28 and 5, reppin' 499 and 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box. Got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puts a cooler unbootable to pop. Broken pussy needs to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me
Could've
coming.
been friends. Could've been close to the end. You talking shit ain't have to end. Yeah. We could've been friends, yeah. Could've been close to the end. But you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off trying to eat me alive. They trying to stop me tonight. I got this feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Nobody gonna stop me, shine so bright you can't shake me. Nobody gonna stop me, no.
Drive got away, happy in the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Drive got away, cause we happy in the night. We do that promo therapy, we feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Yeah.
They tryna eat me alive. They tryna stop me tonight. I got a feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright.
Drink got away, happy in the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Drag got away, happy in the night. We do that promo therapy, we feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Happy in the night. We do that promo therapy, we feeling alright. Drag all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Happy in the night. We do that promo therapy, we feeling alright. Drag all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight.
Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on, and $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
Gag order! Gag order! The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna rock with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Don't be talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent. Got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. Little tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit. Oh yeah. When they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Gag order. Gag order. The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
Bum ass bitch trying to talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. Say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, ain't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. So sight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Alright, and we're back. So, for our room cards, 10 air, I want to say 4 air, Ace of Earth, and Chariot. That's like figuring out how to make things real so we feel comfortable, like, getting closer to what it is that we want. But welcome in, y'all. Time to do our singing bowl, then we're going to pick back up on the tarot. First, I'm gonna do pyrite. It's the money frequency, you know? So if you need to attract some funds, it's really good for that. I'm like, I gotta make sure I put this down on a good side. Gonna do carnelian next, the orange chakra. Carnelian is good for creativity, joy, sexual energy. But it's, yeah, the orange chakra. So I'm thinking let's do citrine next. I'm like looking for a decent piece of it. Got it. Citrine is the yellow chakra, great for confidence, gaining confidence in group situations, being able to really show up for yourself, you know? Like, isn't an Arnold Palmer just like lemonade and iced tea, girl? You can make that at home. But then again, you know, I'm a Capricorn. I'm like, here, you got Arnold Palmer money? Okay, we doing the heart chakra next. I'm doing a piece of moss agate, so it's green. Good for prosperity, abundance, connecting back to the earth. It's oddly something that's grounding, but also good for the heart.
Real passionate about the craft I pursue. I can't lose when faced with a struggle. I only grew. My roots they run deep, so far you can't reach. My sound was underground, but now it's blasted in the streets. It's crazy. I was rolling the dice to change your life. I rose from the ashes with the mic, and I'm so light. I'm right to be the greatest. The dopest on your playlist. Here to say the game like young Theo in the Matrix. Yeah, you know they call me a prophet. Knowledge to any topic. I'm the guru with the logic, bringing positive vibes, dividing lies from dreams. Trying to find balance while we steady walking this beam. It seems like these days smoking haze don't do it for me. Searching for a reason to keep moving on this journey. Word for the wise, seeing visions with the third eye. Rocking it with philanthropists, hip hop.
Rose quartz next. The other half of the heart, the pink half. Self-love and then the love of others. Alright, throat chakra. So that's communication, the blue one. So it's going to be all about, you know, learning how to convey what it is that you want to say. If you're under stimulated, then you'll be hella shy, you don't speak your mind. If it's overstimulated, you can talk too much. Alright, amethyst for the third eye. So this is good for anxiety, insomnia, depression, anything along those lines. I feel like it's great for. You might feel a slight pressure inside the third eye. You guys ready for the last one? Clear quartz. It's an equalizer, so it comes down into the crown, which might make your scalp itch. But I mean, it's good for every chakra, so whatever needs extra love, it'll get there. How you guys feeling? I feel like it's always like a nice reset energetically. But I do believe we're back in chat, so welcome y'all. So we're just picking up on the same system. Quiet doggy. I know you don't need anything. I already let you out. She's just bored. She's like grunting in the back, but it's not like the panic grunt. This is like the she wants to cuddle. What else do we need to know? Can you stop grunting? Go to bed. My dog is so like, such a girl. It's so funny. She forces me to be like so emotionally aware. I hate it sometimes. I'm weak. All this air energy. These are all air. Queen of Air, 8, 6, and I want to say 5. That's about not overthinking things, getting outside of your head and making moves forward. right, Shelby? My kids be trying to like embarrass me, man. I'm weak. That's funny, Maya. Do it. She's just, too much. She's just bored. And she's laying on top of all of the covers so she won't bury herself. Like she's purposely being, like, bored. It's funny. Yeah, right? They would be shaking me down for him, Alicia. Like anybody with animals, I guess they know their kids' personalities, but damn. She's just a needy one. But it's okay. I kinda like have that relationship with her. It's just sometimes it can be a little much though, depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, the other one is knocked out sleep, yeah. Shows 52 where you're at. Ooh. Yeah, it's really starting to feel like it's that time of year. I'm weak. Okay, there goes the NIGHTBOT. This month will Marlon make... No, child. I feel like, you know, you need to be careful doing that, because you know what, that might be the way y'all typically get down with that 8 of water, though. You might actually have a situation that you don't expect, because somebody bite down too hard. You better stop playing, child, before it fall off. Let's see, what did Kevin think of me today? 3 of air and Queen of fire. Taking a lot of initiative in terms of investments in the passion of the connection, right? Oh my god, if you keep squilling, I'm gonna put you outside. And then you're gonna be really cold. Because the show's still half an hour. And I know you don't want to be out there. She's looking at me like, but I'm bored. My damn dog. Let's see. I want to talk to my friend in a romantic way. Would he be interested? 6 of earth in the world. I think so. Start from a place of generosity though, like maybe a token or something that shows that maybe you're taking them more seriously. How does he feel that I haven't messaged him in so long? 10 of water and the punishment. I think they're fine with it. I think they're just expecting you to, you know, contact if you need them. What did Angie tell Kevin about me? Devil and Lover. Now, Lover is upright, Devil is reversed. That's like release of some type of information about love or synergy, so get on the same page with someone. Has your boyfriend been doing okay emotionally? Knight of air, 6 of fire. I think so. Oh my god, stop it. Knight of Air, Six of Fire, yeah. That's like public displays of like bravery, so yeah. I think that's how you can tell. Sexual chemistry with me and my next partner. Strength and Knave of Air. That's like conveying what it is that you've been like daydreaming about, right? So I feel like there might be a lot of thought that's actually involved inside the physical aspect, right? A lot of preparation. What will my future babe find sexiest about me? Emperor and the Hermit. Consistency, but also being fairly profound, right? Pull a card for the day. Ace of Fire and the Fool. That's random displays of passion that kind of pop up out of nowhere. Is someone having a sexual dream about you? Knight of Water, Ace of Air, so that could be like definitely an opportunity, or it's happened to someone. His attention's toward me. Priestess and King of Air. Debating if you're like a soulmate connection. There's like something familiar that they want to explore with you. What? Wow, I'm weak. I am weak. Will I be successful on my business I've been creating? Justice and Two of Air. I think so, but make sure that you take the time to like make sure everything's up to like your quality standards. You know what I mean? I think I cleared chat. I was weak. I had to skip over one of them. Somebody asked me what haircut should they get. What is this, like cosmetology tarot? I'm weak. Like I'm gonna have a deck of hairstyles. Like the hell? I was like, Jesus, make it make sense. Oh god, that is too funny. Oh god. You know what? Give me a second, y'all. I'm putting them outside. She gonna have to go outside and go potty or whatever, because I'm like, I can't with the squealing. And you know, she's the one that like, instead of actually getting up and doing what she needs to do, she'll keep complaining. So I'm gonna put them out on the patio so I can finish this last little half hour in peace. So just give me like literally one song cycle, 2 minutes for me to just make it down there, okay? Cause I'm like, I don't want y'all to just, okay, you hear it? They're just like, what? There's nothing wrong. She is fed, had a treat. She got to go out and pee already. And let me tell you why I gotta wait 30 minutes to go get them. Because I think she just wants another treat. I think she's trying to game the system. But yeah, okay, let's do this.
Bitch tryna talk your shit, 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. Say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat.
I got a big old try, my car paid off. Can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch. Make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch I look good, so inside, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding. Alright, and we're back. I was like, I'm telling y'all, they trying to game me for the system because they know if they go out, they get a treat. And I'm like, okay, I took you guys out. You got your own little special little break of 2 minutes for you to guys like go out and do what you need to do. So I know that when they come back, they're gonna run to the damn side of the microwave where their bag of treats is. And I'm telling you, that's why she was squealing beside me. She didn't have to use the restroom. It's all a game to her. I'm just like, my dogs are too smart. Like they figured out how to make me use my thumbs and get the treats. Like I'm weak. It's like how Nathan's cat can convince me to like go get like the little catnip mice that are made out of fabric. She loves those things. They be all over the house. I'm like, how do you get me to spend money on you? You don't even leave the house. But yeah, I'm weak. Thank you y'all for just being patient with me and my damn dogs. Normally, like, they're so well behaved, they don't really get in the way. But I feel like Marley's just having one of those days. Collect a message, 8 of fire, 3 of fire, and the mirror. It's like seeking out the perfect time to move on your passions, right? I'm weak, yeah, they trying to get me the damn okie doke. I've got 2 of them, Sasha. I've got Marley and Boom Boom. Hey, Mimi, how you doing? I'm weak. Oh Lord, no, Mimi. That's gonna get them in trouble. Go in the car and get Uzi. They gonna be like, ooh. You know, like that's not gonna work. Someone said they were gonna name their dog Uzi. I'm like, Lord. Like, girl, you can't take him to the airport or nothing. You can't say that dog's name in the damn airport. It's gonna be a lockdown situation so quick. All I can say is if she named her dog that, just let her know she needs to practice her spread and cough. Cause she gonna be about in every public office, get strip searched with a dog like that. All it takes is one person. Yeah, I think I heard her say. Like, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that's a good dog name. And you know, normally most things, those can be real cute, but I don't know about that one. I mean, the flashlight though, I'm dead. We thorough over here. Oh God. Whew. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that name. Tell her to name the dog Karen. I'm just playing. No, I'm done. I'm weak, Jay. We were thinking the same thing. I mean, normally in most Mongolian places, at least in California, they got like little pre-set up situations where it just, you know, depends on like what type of veggies and stuff you like, or you can build it yourself. Ooh, Mimi, no, don't. That would be so hard to explain. Now here we go. Did he enjoy sweet treats in the past? I'm weak. Priest and Tin of Fire. Now, these are in the reverse though, so you know, he never expected that, but he definitely appreciated it, even though it kind of came from out of nowhere. How's he been feeling about me, Emily? The sun is 7 of water. That's like clear fantasy. So I think you know. I'm weak. How would you feel if I asked him for his number tomorrow? Sasha. Knight of Air, Knave of Earth in the reverse. I don't think he expects it, but if you go for it, you should return victorious. Weekly love message. Goddess of 1. 6 of Water and King of Fire. That's like debating some type of passionate return. So that could be like someone wanting to strike up a conversation with you again, you know? What Marlon gonna do? Let's see. Chariot and 5 of Air. That's like to move forward emotionally. Oh, I get it. So that's like, where does he could have been inside his head before? He should actually be more open to you, so that's good. How would it go when my boyfriend takes me to go see the band he loves? It'll just be a good time. That's emotional fun on the excursion. Am I gonna be home on time to get my check? I think so. 4 water reversed and 7 of earth. That's literally my payday. 7 of earth will be like 7 of pentacles, so that's like literally emotions or like something emotionally significant about the payday, so I would say yes. Does Angie like Kevin? Justice and 2 of air. I don't think that seriously. Like, I think it's like debatable, but at the same time there's not much action behind it. General, Alicia, lovers, and double reverse. Something to be released about love? Will Matt Snapchat me today? Ace of fire and 8 of earth. I feel like you're gonna crack and you're gonna send a message first. I'm weak. So he saw that I followed him. What's next? King of earth, 6 of earth. Some type of generosity of some sort. And it's to show you that they're still, like, in a better place, I guess, than they've ever been. Did Jack know I took videos of him? I'm weak. No, I don't think he knows. 8 of water reverse and 3 of air. He definitely either wasn't conscious or paying attention. Girl, I'm weak. How did me ex feel about that video he seen of me? What is this? 9 of earth, temperance. Independent action? So it's like you're doing what you want to do? My next lever face expeditions based on Manara photos. I'm weak. See, now that's how you use them, though. Oh, God. It's a trick answer for a trick question. I'm weak. He's kind of just open to whatever you put on the to-do list. Because that's Scorpio and Aquarius, right? Think transformation. So, from the mind to the physical, I guess we would say. By way of emotion. Like all of them. I'm just playing. Let me stop. What are Lucas's intentions? Ace of earth, 2 of water. That's to get control of some emotions and to make things real, right? I'm weak. I'm just catching everybody's reactions to everyone's answers, and I'm just like, damn. Okay, well, Thurman stay at my house for Christmas. Yep. I think if you're debating this, I would make the move. Take the chance, shoot your shot, you know? I'm weak. It's just funny how we kind of stumbled across all of our favorite decks here, you know? Because Menards were like random. Like everyone was like, oh, I can't wait for you to get the cameras because then you're going to see what a naughty deck is. I'm like, these are boring. Like it took me a while to get into them, you know, to kind of see the light there. But Menards, it was instant. I will say the thing I aspire to do with the Menards more than anything else is to align my like growing knowledge of astrology to them, because I find that because they have so many placements, and I'll show you what I mean. Like I want to say it's Mercury and Cancer, but like there's different placements on some of these cards, so it's more than just energies. Moon and Libra. Saturn and Capricorn, which is where we are now. Like, it's getting ready to go to Aquarius though, but you get what I'm saying. Like, when you can kind of match it all up, like, oh my god, that's when the real fun starts. And I think that's the hidden beauty of this deck, right? Like, yes, it's cheeky, it's got the fun stuff for you to look at, but it's also got some dense information if you're paying attention. I feel like mine's are accurate. I'm weak. She said, are people who do like Pisces December readings or whatever, like, do y'all believe they're accurate? It just depends on your collective and how well you're checking into them, because I feel like generals and generals, because they are general, have to be, how do I explain this? It's like, it's not gonna always fit for everyone, right? But at the same time, I do feel like there's always someone who like is going through that. Like, it's hard to explain, right? Because not all Pisces are single, not all Pisces are coupled. So that's the first thing that always cuts through in terms of like messages for the month, right? You quickly figure out who this is for. But at the same time, I don't think it's like uniform. Like, that's kind of hard to do. I'm weak because you know what, sometimes, oh god, and it's just getting worse. Okay, Lord, the damn chat is a little too spicy. It's so spicy. Oh, weak, you said I have one Scorpio friend. Well, oh, I will say this. Oh, I better watch my mouth, though, because I got hella Scorpios in here. I will say, though, like, I feel like for as mad as Leo women get when they feel disrespected, I feel like for Scorpio, it's like for that much, like, strength level, I feel like that's how Scorpios can resent people. I will say that. Scorpios can hold a mean grudge. Mean grudge. You said sure can? I had to tread lightly so y'all wouldn't hold a mean grudge toward me. Because opposites attract, Rose, that's why. Oh, that's funny. Whew. But I don't know, I feel like every sign has their pros and cons, you know? And some of them are a little bit shared, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? There are always going to be coincidences amongst, like, element. And then there are other little quirks. They're just interpreted a little differently from sign to sign. He said, I wish I knew his chart. Look, get the receipts, Rose. Look, here's what you gotta do. Oh, so yeah, you said your birthday coming up? Look, he ain't never gotta brought it up once, okay? Then he gonna tell you, oh, like, are you like a morning baby, or were you like born at night? Like, you know, just general guess, ballpark. And on what year you say you okay? Can I just verify ID? I'm just playing. Let me stop. I'm weak. Damn, Jay, what you gonna do? Put your leg up in there. She can't do it like this. That's like... Okay, Haley, why does Evan think I'm talking to other men romantically? Maybe he knows how much attention you, kind of need in terms of maintenance, you know? A lot of stimulation, like back and forth. I'm weak, Rose. I'm weak. Okay, what does my boyfriend plan to do with me after he sees his favorite man? I mean, if you guys have a good time, you know, the punishment. You need to get spanked. General love read for Gigi. Night of Water Empress. That would be emotional contentment and expansion of emotions and situations. Give it a go, Jenna. What are CRs? Oh wait, my bad. Almost. Is it true that he's afraid I'll reject him if he comes forward? I don't think so. I think it's more so about having to be like so public about things, you know what I mean? In a digital age. What's CR's current thoughts about me, Pinkie Pie? The full and 10 of air. They may just need a little bit of distance, because 10 of air is like to be away, and then the full spontaneously comes back. So it's like he may need a little bit of time to kind of collect his thoughts, and then he'll return to you. Do you think I'll get to have sex with G? Throw some G's on that bitch. I'm just playing. I do. Queen of Water and 4 of air in the reverse. That's coming closer for an emotional connection to take over. Why am I not interested in sex lately? 8 of air, 6 of air. I'm weak. You're just in your mind, you know? This is like evaluating the communication itself and then seeing if it's worth your time. So I feel like until someone really piques that interest and kind of enter that mental space, you may not necessarily be so interested inside the physical. Should I reach out to Kevin or should I wait? Judgment and 3 of Earth. If you want partnership, just make the subtle advance. Why did Caleb stop showing my stories? Or stop viewing my stories? Knight of Fire, 4 of Earth. I feel like it'll change inside the short term, but I feel like they just got busy. Distracted. So I can expect some type of communication. Davion. Magician and 4 of Fire. Yep. And 4 of Fire would be like 4 of Wands. I feel like this isn't the first time you've seen that today. But, yeah. What's coming forward will be crafted and it will be, like, performed, you know? It'll be of quality. Why did Jack block you? The World and 2 of Fire. He didn't have a comeback. I'm not even being funny, because look. The World's about incomplete cycles, but I'm weak because the shots fired. And then yeah, 2 of Fire can be even replies, right? So nothing to say back. Like I feel like they were just kind of like at a point where they just had to kind of let it go. His intentions toward us, Zoho. 5 of Fire and Death. Fighting for transformation. So trying to change but also manifest some things at the same time. That's like the person who wants to improve, but they also are a little impatient about the end result. Can I get some truth? Maya, Hermit and 5 of Earth, both in the reverse. Have compassion for yourself and come outside of your shell. So I guess that's like a reminder never to minimize, at least inside this period of your journey. You know what I mean? Well, Marlon asked me to be his girlfriend in early January. 2 of Earth, 5 of Water. Emotional improvements that make things solid? I would say yes. Alright, I think I got everybody. I think. Cliff Stillings for me. Strength and Tower reversed. Need to communicate or let it go. It's like the shit or get off the pot type vibe. Oh my god, no Shelby. I wouldn't be live if I was that tired. I see you, Tosh. Let me hop on this for you. Ooh. Just wondering how N is feeling about me. Really missing. About me really missing. Out of nowhere. Can't stop crying. 2, is he missing me 2? 3, oh, X in chat. Okay, I got you. I think I'm gonna go cold and rider wait for this. So, wondering how they're feeling about me, really missing them out of nowhere. Page of Cups and Knight of Pentacles. That's like knowing that someone's been a little lazy in terms of conversation. We got Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Magician. So that's needing to make improvements where it is that they've kind of fallen out of your daily routine. So there is acknowledgement of that, right? Both in physically being around, but also communication, right? Got Justice. 6 of Pentacles. So some generous balance to come. So there should be accommodations of energy that let you know the past worries. No matter how bad you might have felt trapped with them, they are actually moving forward. It's not a situation where you're stranded. Now let's see. Is he missing you 2? 2 of Wands. Devil reversed. Temperance. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups. There's an ideal circumstance or time frame or something he's thinking, because this is releasing an offer of compassion. Now, Temperance would be probably timing because we're in Sag now. And the Knight of Cups is the ideal emotional situation. So it sounds like there's something that they're kind of like working on to address, not only just like just to answer the question, yes, they miss you, but I feel like they plan on doing something about it. Because this is like extending an offer. Got 9 of Cups, Ace of Cups, emotional contentment from the transformation here. Okay, yeah. And then return into the chat, Tosh. Go ahead and drop 3. Oh, I gotcha. Is N keeping tabs on my Instagram blog via a fake account? He blocked me on his regular account. 7 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Hermit. He is trying to be slick about it, but he's definitely seeing what you're creating. Now the thing is, I feel like you can kind of sense that because High Priestess is there. And let's see, we got Star, Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands. Yeah, he's being very careful to make sure that as he's kind of, I guess we could call it spying, right? Not to click anything, something like that, because it's like partnership is on the mind, but at the same time it's like try not to make sure that they don't like give off any false pretense. So yeah, even though they check, I feel like they'd be real careful. What's at the bottom of the deck? 7 of Swords in the reverse. That would be honesty. I feel like he'll come clean to you about it, honestly. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you donating. I'm weak, Sasha. You know there are people that do that? They literally come in here just to actually, like, hear the singing bowl, get ready to go to bed. Like, it is funny. People do that. Now, let's see. Now, this is for everybody. Priest. 7 of water. Ooh. And the Fool. Okay. Spontaneous actions that match the level of fantasy here. This is Scorpio and I want to say Taurus vibe, but this is about the commitments we daydream of, right? Like you get a real quick chance to snap on it. So, NIGHTBOT will drop in a second. How's everyone's night going? Oh Lord, you know what? Let me let my dogs in. I'm like looking at the time. I'm like, okay, it's been 30 minutes. Let me go get them. I'm sure she'll be tired now. Got to bed fast. Did you hear them like click clack in here? Alright. Does doing tarot ever scare you? No. Never. People from East Oakland are scared of no ghosts. We don't play with no demons. But we definitely throw hands. Like in the 3D and the 5D. Both of them. Let me stop. Too funny. Wow, I think my dog might be having like her little period stuff going on. I'm like, Lord, no wonder you were squealing. I'm like, Lord, my little puppy. Hold on, let me put her over here to the side so she don't make no mess. Ooh. Come here, Marley. No, but we're not you. Not you. You're fine. What, do you want to be down there with her? Stay. Come here. It's okay. Come on. Yeah. Boomer, stop. Don't pick a fight. Be nice. But yeah. I know we're at like the 4-hour mark, so I'm about to have to deal with them in a second. Sometimes she just be needed me. You're a good girl. Lay down. But yeah, y'all, just for the sake of time, I think what I'm gonna do, let's do 2 on the next Nightbot, and then I'm gonna bounce so I can take care of my little pups. Cause I'm wondering, like, I just got investigating to do, right? Cause I'd be having to check her diet and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, so no worries. It's okay. Good girl. She's just sitting on her little pillow. I'm like, it's okay, girl. This one's old. You can have this one. I'm like, they're supposed to be Jay. That's why I'm like, let me go ahead and just investigate here. Plus, I know her. She's, you know, she's prone to have like little bladder stuff, so I'm just like, oh Lord. But you know me. It's like, I'm used to them. But yeah, next Nightbot drop 2. Then we're gonna get out of here for the night. They're funny. I just put a little thing down for them to sit in front of the fan. They love that. I got you, Tosh. Don't worry, love. I'm gonna grab it after their free round because I need to get offline to tend to my little pups. So I'm gonna get everybody done. So if you want to ask like a free question, you can do that. And then I'll focus on going in depth on our way out, so that way everybody else can be set free. But there goes that final one. Alright, his feelings when I text him on his birthday. Judgment of 6 of air. That's like thinking about how to make things better, or how to improve the situation, right? How to move closer. Does Marlon love you? They're definitely strong feelings, but it's still in like theory right now. Does Marlon dream about me currently? The moon and Knave of Water. I would say intense emotions definitely do hit him. Sometimes catching them by surprise. Why did Jack look in my eyes? Maybe it's just something he had been procrastinating on the entire time. Let's see. Would Devin be turned on if I call? Oh Lord, here we go. King of Air, 5 of Water. Yeah, it'd be an emotional improvement, so it would definitely do something for the mind, right? Has Devin thought of 7 and 9 of Air, yes, but I mean they take proper precautions to not like do too much too fast. How would D feel about me if I tell him how I feel about him? 7 of Fire and King of Fire. So this is a situation where he wouldn't expect it, but he would definitely like to see where it goes. Because 7 of Fire is all about like healing that passion, right? Did I overreact after seeing what I saw? Just in the short term, I think you're so close to the precipice of what you want that sometimes it's easy to feel like everything is amplified, you know? Before Earth reverse, 4 Fire upright. Is he gonna express his feelings to me? Queen of Water, Knight of Water. I'd say yes. It's like you finally getting all the clear explanations. General love for December, Denise. 5 of Fire in the world. No competition, just completion of the cycle, right? So that could be tying up loose ends. What does Caleb want to say to me? The punishment, Knight of Earth. It's been a while since you guys have had some fun. What are Matt's current feelings for me? Chariot and 5 of Air, so 1 to move closer emotionally. Slap some truth. 8 of Fire, 3 of Water in the reverse. You gotta let yourself move on your passions more. Is the pound gonna come pick up my dog tomorrow? Empress and Temperance, they will make the accommodation. It's gonna happen between me and CR. 6 of Fire, Knave of Fire. You guys might hang out in public. What do my guys recommend me do to be less tense? Enjoy yourself and be more optimistic emotionally. General, please. 7 of Earth, Ace of Earth. Know when something is real and worth your time. What kind of girl does Lucas see me as? Death and 2 of Fire. Quick to go for what you want. Did Kay genuinely want me to be a part of her birthday plans? Justice and the Sun, yes. Leo and Libra vibes. And these Pisces current feelings for me, FYI. He's my question. Tower reverse, 8 of Water. I feel like there's something that they're releasing in order to get closer. Or to not keep themselves at a distance. Has future Bay met me in the 5D? I feel like, yeah, you guys know each other's energy in that realm. Is my short film going to be ready to premiere on my birthday? 8 of Earth, 2 of Air. Should be earlier than that. Does Caleb love you? Hard to say right now. I feel like they fight with themselves back and forth, and their emotions filter over on what they're looking at you from, like when you think about the viewpoint. What is he thinking about me? Devil and 6 of Water. Obsessing over the worst case scenario. Will Daniel text me this week? Queen of Air, 8 of Air. I feel like you may just have to move forward because you may not get it inside the context that you want. Will he tell me he loves me when we have our conversation? 6 of Earth and King of Earth. See, you have to be careful because King of Earth could be you when you're financially successful and them seeking out your generosity, which you always got to be aware. Would it last long between me and D? It just depends on if you enjoy yourself in the moment, but you can't be too stuck in your head. It's like emotions are more important than the thoughts, you know? Anything to expect in the months regarding life? Strengthening your independence. Maybe like more financial independence more so than anything else. Being able to stand on your own. Spirit message. I know, girl. 3 of Fire in the mirror. Reflect on the passions that you desire. But thank you, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna grab Tasha's message, and then I think I'm gonna just get out of here, y'all. I know we normally do our oracles and stuff, but I'm like, my poor little dog. I'm like, she needs lovins. I know, girl. Hold on. Stay there. Stay on your pillow. Ooh, okay. But thank you, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Did N see the video I posted of A's cat? If yes, did he suspect that it's A's cat? Let's see. 7 of Earth. Empress. 5 of Air. 3 of Water. I think he does suspect that, or recognize that cat. There's like a expansion on something that maybe they've already realized that affects the emotions a little negatively here. Let's see. Queen of Water. The World. The Punishment. Ugh. Okay, so that could also be a situation too. Where, you know, it may have been so long since you guys had some fun, like, they may think that in some aspects, like, maybe you're not as interested, but it's about how you show that emotion to them. So they may need a little bit of extra, like, attention at times, you know? A little bit of spontaneous fun. But yeah, I feel like they recognize the cat or whatever, but I think it puts everything into perspective, right? Because I feel like more than anything, they're like, well, when are we gonna hang out? We got 2 of Earth. Balance to a situation is close, but it's almost relying on someone reflecting before they actually reach out. So it's like maybe instead of like posting people's cats and shit, you can just have a direct conversation. I get that. It's like cutting out the BS. But yeah. Thank you, Tosh. I appreciate you. And thank you, Tribe. I'm about to get out of here so I can take care of my little doggies. But yeah. Good night from us, y'all. You'll see me probably tomorrow. So yeah. Until then.